Check. Check one. Check. Check, check. Well, good evening, folks. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Another night of harness racing here at Kawartha Downs. It's a Friday. We have a big event going on tomorrow with the tractor pull, which is going on in the infield. If you take a look out there, there's the bleachers, and we're going to be having that tomorrow as well as Sunday. If anybody wants tickets, you can go online and get those or buy them at the door if you can't. But we also have a lot of things going on up in our dining room tonight, and I want to welcome Gail is up there. Is Gail up there? It's her birthday. Happy birthday, Gail. Happy birthday, ladies. Good to see you here tonight. And also the Mad Hatters of Kosh. Where are they? There they are right there. Where's Kathy? I'm looking for Kathy. Kathy's right there. We'll come up and see you. And also in race 5, we have a blanket presentation from Master Feeds. They're going to be here tonight as well. And it's going to be a good night of harness racing, folks. Not a big crowd. We're not expecting a big crowd because of the Friday. But hopefully the weather gods are going to cooperate. And we'll be able to get through tonight without any rain whatsoever. So also don't forget, folks, take those non-winning tickets. Write your name on them. We've got 4 pretty good prizes in there. One of those zero gravity chairs, which is kind of cool. Make sure you go in there and put those non-winning tickets in the drum, and we'll do some draws after races 4, 6, 8, and 10. Okay?
Test, test. Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Great night for harness racing. Let's hope that rain pushes off to the east. We got a fast track tonight, temperature of 22 degrees. Here's your program and equipment changes on tonight's card. Race number 1, the 8, Century Genie. Change the driver to Samuel Filion. Samuel Filion on the 8, Century Genie. There's a line posted on the 9, Michaela's Angel. Last race at Grand River on the 19th. Finished 4th, time of 2 minutes and 2/5. That line is posted in the grandstand area. No changes in race 2. We'll flip to race number 3. Race 3. Program note, the 1 RJ Flash will race with Hopples. In the 3rd, scratch 5, Like a Rodeo, scratch the 6, Prestige du Hurrah, 5 and 6, both out in today's 3rd race. Race 4 is good to go. Move to race number 5, scratch the 1, Dark Angel Dubois. Dark Angel Dubois is scratched. Move to race 6, the 4, Chocolate Crackers, out. 64 Chocolate Crackers has been scratched. Go to race 7. Bridle change on the 4, Mystic Messenger, add blinkers. 74 Mystic Messenger, add blinkers. We'll scratch the 8 Dark Moves in the 7th. 78 Dark Moves is out. Race 8 is good. Go to race 9. The 4, Chesapeake Sunrise, has been scratched. And race 10 is good to go. That's all the changes for now. Post time for the first race set to go in about 12 minutes from now. Daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering on the first. As we feature the 3-year-old trotting fillies in the Prospect Series. Coming up in about 12 minutes from now. We're inside about 7 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. In the first, Samuel Filion will drive the 8th Century Genie. 8th Century Genie, driven by Samuel Filion. Next change comes in race number 3. Scratch the 5, Like a Rodeo. Scratch the 6, Prestige du Hurrah. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's first race. It's your Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies. It's your first half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Number 1, it's Sally Deal. Scott Ray aboard for Dave and Arlene Husso and Nancy Dolster. Number 2 is Savannah's Dream. Bruce Richardson owns and drives with partners Joe Coffey and Jay Irwin. Number 3 is Sant Ambrosio. Dan O'Brien does it all. Number 4 is Painted by Matisse. Preston Shaw for Bill Meggins. Number 5, April Duford. Owned and driven by Dennis Duford. Number 6, Cash Deals. Mario Bayarjan for the stable Cash Deals Group. 7, Last Kick at the Can. Doug Brown at the helm for Matthew Trelford. Number 8 is Century Genie. Samuel Filion picking up the lines for the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Lorimer McClure. Number 9 is Michaela's Angel. Reg Gassian aboard for Bill Meggins. 9 battle for the cash in tonight's first race. It's your Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies. They all get underway in about 5 minutes from now. First race brought to you by Starfur Feed Service and Master Feeds Horse Feeds. First leg of the pick 5 kicks off in about 5 minutes. Taking a look at the odds board right now, the 6 Cash Deals at 8-5, the 7 Last Kick of the Can at 9-5. 6-7 look like a lock right now as far as the bettor's choice. After that, looks like a pretty wide open affair. Third pick on the board going to the 1, it's Sally Deal. Is racing the non-winners class at Grand River and performed admirably well. A second, a third. Got a 4th in a previous Prospect Series, as well as another 4th in Dresden and another 2nd. So doing fairly well this year. It's Sally Deal. Definitely one to throw in your triactor box. Right now, though, it's between the 6 and the 7. My knot will go to the 6, Mario Bayarjan. Raced in the Prospect Series and the City of London, coming victorious. 4 consecutive victories. Racing July 12th at Grand River and the 3-race condition, and finished 3rd. So a little tougher there. The Prospect Series seems to be where Cash Deals excels. Inside about 3 minutes until post time for the first race here at Kawartha Downs. If we can draw your attention to race number 2, race 2, we've got 1 claim entered on the 6, Our Thinking Monster. Race 2, a claim on the 6, Our Thinking Monster. Our starting gate tandem of Steve Skeen and Gordy Brown set up for tonight's first race inside a minute until post time. The 6 Cash Deals, current favorite at 7-5. Last kick at the can, 9-5. Horses approaching the starting gate for tonight's first race, your Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies. Trotters approaching the gate, introducing the field from the rail out. The 1, it's Sally Deal. 2, Savannah's Dream. 3, Sant Ambrosio. 4 is Painted by Matisse. 5 is April Duford. 6 Cash Deals. 7, Last Kick at the Can. The outside, the 8, Century Genie. And from the second tier, the 9, Michaela's Angel. Trotters are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's first race. The Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies are on the gate. They're picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and trotting. Cash Deals firing it from the 6 hole, trotting away well. That's Savannah's Dream to grab that early nod. Cash Deals battling on and will push on towards the front. It's Sally Deal is a third off the wing. Sant Ambrosio is racing fourth. In fifth, that's Painted by Matisse. Inside there for April Duford. Last Kick of the Can is away in seventh. Eighth sees Michaela's Angel and Century Genie. A 29-1 opening clip. And Cash Deals and Mario by Arjan, they lead the way by about a length and a half over Savannah's Dream. A couple further back to it, Sally Deal on the outside, Painted by Matisse. Inside, Sant Ambrosio. Last Kick of the Can got cover there in sixth. Racing in seventh as they wheel their way around that turn. That's April Duford and Century Angel, or Genie rather, Michaela's Angel. As they reach the half in 59-1. Cash Deals shows the way by a length and a half. Savannah's Dream unchanged from second. Stalking on the outside, that's Painted by Matisse. Last Kick at the Can looking dangerous now and forced out 3 wide down the backside. It's Sally Deal locked in tight along the rail. On the outside, there's a Century Genie 3 wide for Michaela's Angel. Sant Ambrosio has a lot of traffic to contend with, and April Duford trails the field as they race through the 3/4 in 129-4. Cash Deals still showing the way. Last Kick at the Can giving pressure now, just a half a length off the trot. Savannah's Dream sitting in third, and the field swings home. Last Kick at the Can now has the advantage. Cash Deals has lost ground now. Cash Deals, Last Kick at the Can. Last Kick at the Can, and Doug Brown timing this one right on the money. Last Kick at the Can, Savannah's Dream, and close between it, Sally Deal and Sant Ambrosia for the show spot, 158-4. Numbers up, 7-2-1-3, 7-2-1-3. Unofficial results 7-2-1-3, race 1. Sponsored by Starford Feed Service and Master Feeds Horse Feeds. At 9-5, last kick at the can, your winner in tonight's Prospect Series for 3-year-old trotting fillies. 3-year-old filly from Wheelin' and Dealin', out of the Dewey, Cheatham and Howe mare, Simone Hall. Owned by Matthew Trelford, a mild mate, Dale Fritz trains. Doug Brown, he captains the win. Last kick at the can. Back-to-back winner at Mohawk and now here at Kawartha Downs. 158-4 in the Prospect Series.
Check, check. Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the gold drum here. We're going to do a draw after races 4, 6, 8, and 10. Non-winning tickets could be winners.
It's official, 7-2-1-3. Prices up, last kick at the can, $5.80, $4, $3.20. Savannah's Dream, $8.50, $4.90. It's Sally Deal, $3.90. 7-2 Exactor, $29.80. 7-2-1 Try, $78.05. We'll welcome a couple here from Bangor, Northern Ireland. I'm not sure where they are. I believe they're sitting on the asphalt somewhere. But Dan and Karn Regenball, welcome to Kawartha Downs. Hoping you have a great visit here in Canada. Dan and Karn Regenball, all the way from Bangor, Northern Ireland. Welcome to Kawartha Downs and Central Ontario.
Check. Just remind everybody here in the dining room, folks, if you have any non-winning tickets, make sure you put your name on the non-winning ticket, take it downstairs and put it in the drum. We also got a special birthday going out to Gord, Brad, and Lisa. I think it's that table right over here, right? Gord, Brad, and Lisa, happy birthday. Cool.
And here's a couple. They're probably busy in the paddock right now, but they're part of the Riley Racing team. They're just getting back from the East Coast. Tom and Lucy Glynn, welcome back home. Hope you had a great trip down east. Order of finish in the first race, it's Sally Deal third, Savannah's Dream second. Sant'Ambrogio was fourth, painted by Matisse seventh. April Duford sixth, Cash Deals fifth. Last kick at the can, your winner. Century Genie was eighth and Michaela's Angel ninth. Top down, 3-2-4, 7-6-5, 1-8-9. Last kick of the can, a back-to-back winner. 158-4 tonight in the Prospect Series here at Kawartha Downs, kicking off the first half of the Daily Double. Post time for the second race. In about 10 minutes from now, we got a claim on the 6, our Thinking Monster. Horses on the track for today's second race. Star for Feed Service and Master Horse Feeds Pace. Number 1, Ratio 20. Jason Woodward owns and drives with partner Steve DL. Number 2 is Mockle Jordan. Nick Boyd at the helm for Pat Dillon. Number 3, Ease Ideal. Doug Brown aboard for Brenda Rankin, Chaz Blythe, and Cahill Wood. Number 4 is Big Pete's Style. Samuel Fillion at the reins for Craig Ellis. 6, Larry is Deb's Rock. Mario Bayarjan for Preston Shaw and Emily Leake. We got a claim on the 6, our Thinking Monster. Preston Shaw owns and drives. And number 7, The Dog in the Fight. Scott Ray aboard for Jason Ryan and Gary Lee. 7, Battle for the Cash in tonight's second race. Post time in about 4 minutes from now. Two-minute warning. Number 2, Mockle Jordan has returned to the paddock. Your attention, please. We got a late scratch in the second race. The 2, Mockle Jordan, is out. 22, Mockle Jordan has been scratched. Current favorite right now is the 6, Our Thinking Monster. 3 consecutive wins in this class, all here at Kawartha Downs. We'll be moving off to a new stable following this race. Our Thinking Monster right now at 3-5. Second choice, the 4, Big Pete Style at 5-2. Larry is Deb's Rock, 7-2. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the second race, back half of the double. Inside a minute as we introduce the field from the rail out. The 1, Raise You 20, scratch the 2, Michael Jordan. 3 is Ease Ideal. 4, Big Pete Style. 5, Larry is Deb's Rock. Your outside pairing, see 6, Our Thinking Monster. And number 7, The Dog in the Fight. 6 will battle in tonight's second race, Star for Feed Service and Master Feeds Horse Feeds Pace. It's post time. And the gate swings down the backstretch for the back half of tonight's double. Pacers in motion, and there they go. And they're off, and Our Thinking Monster from the 6 hole getting away well. There's Big Pete Style offering early pressure. Raise You 20 getting away third. Ease Ideal, 4th off the wings. Top 5 for Larry is Deb's Rock. The early trailer is The Dog in the Fight. Our Thinking Monster shows the way in the early going as they move their way through that turn. Our Thinking Monster and Big Pete Style. Opening fraction set up in 29-2. Single file, they come in front of us. And Our Thinking Monster and Preston Shaw, they lead the charge. Big Pete Style is sitting second. Raise You 20. Single file in third and fourth. That's Ease Ideal. 5th is Larry is Deb's Rock. And now from the backfield, tipping out is The Dog in the Fight. Towards the half-mile mark they go. Our Thinking Monster showing the way. Racing in second, that's a Big Pete Style. Halfway point put up in 58-3. And Our Thinking Monster, the 1 to catch. Big Pete Style sitting in second. Raise You 23rd. Advancing on the outside, that's The Dog in the Fight, 4th. Soon to become 3rd. Grabbing that cover, that's Larry is Deb's Rock. Ease Ideal now trailing the field as they race towards the 3/4. Our Thinking Monster in charge. Our Thinking Monster, Big Pete Style. The Dog in the Fight goes the long mile there in third, 128, and they're 3 parts of the way home. And Our Thinking Monster now with a length and a half of breathing room. Big Pete Style now tipping out. There's The Dog in the Fight. Raise You 20, that ground-saving trip. And Larry is Deb's Rock trying to come out 3 wide as the field swings home. Our Thinking Monster in charge going for a coast-to-coast trip and 4 in a row. It's Our Thinking Monster. Big Pete Style doesn't have it. Larry is Deb's Rock, the show spot. Time of the mile, 1:56-1. Numbers up, 6, 4, 5, 7. Unofficial results, 6, 4, 5, 7. It's official, 6-4-5-7. 4 consecutive victories for our Thinking Monster, all here at Kawartha Downs. 6-year-old gelding from Thinking Out Loud, out of the Stonebridge Regal mare, out of the wheelhouse. Trained by Emily Leake, owned and driven to victory by Preston Shaw. Our Thinking Monster. 156-1 to complete the daily double. 4 consecutive victories, our Thinking Monster. We'll now be moving off to another new stable. $290, $220, $210 the prices. Big Pete Style, $230, $220. Larry is Deb's Rock, $220. 7-2 daily double, $4.40. Your 7-6 consolation, $8.60. 6-4 exactor, $10.40. 6-4-5 try, $7.70.
Check, check. Hey, Evan, you up there, Evan?
Yes, sir, James. I am so. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Good.
Not too bad.
Good.
Not a bad crowd down here. We knew Friday was going to be.
Yeah,
you know,
Fridays are, it's something we're a little bit different this year because tractor pull going
That's
on here
for
this
sure.
weekend, eh?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's going to the tractor pull that's here tonight, folks, but they're preparing the track tonight right after the last race. They're going to be here most of the night getting that track ready, which is on the other side of those stands. It's a professionally built tractor pull track. They're going to be from 5 tomorrow night till 11. And then again on Sunday, I believe, from noon till about 5. So if you want to buy tickets, you can go online or you can pick them up at the door. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, they've had some good events here this year between live entertainment. We've had monster trucks. Now there's live tractor pull. Over the long weekend in August, I think it's the Peterborough County Fair, I believe. And
that's correct.
Yeah, kind of replaces the Peterborough exhibition, I guess, Jim, so to speak.
I would think so. We're not saying that, but it's our first.
That's right.
So there's all kinds of events on. There's no racing that weekend whatsoever, harness racing, but
that'll be
on
in
the
2
6th,
weeks.
the Sunday night, it's Serena Ryder.
Yeah.
From
local,
Millbrook. So that's going to be
homegrown. Yep.
a lot of fun. There's all kinds of things going on that day. There's, I believe, a tractor pull. There's all kinds of things happening here at Kawartha Downs. So it's the event place of Northern Ontario right now, and they're doing really well. It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow and Sunday, and the weather supposedly is cooperating. So
yes. Jim, just let me give the rundown quickly, and then I'll announce the claim in that last race as well, and then we'll do a little bit more back and forth. Here's your order of finish on the second race. Rasia 20 was 5th. Michael Jordan out. Ease Ideal 6th. Big Pete Style 2nd. Larry is Deb's Rock 3rd. Our Thinking Monster your winner. The Dog in the Fight was 4th. Top down 5 scratch 6 2 3 1 4. Our Thinking Monster 4 in a row. Moving now off to the new stable of Tommy Riley with owners Barry McLennan, Amanda Riley, and the Shelley Racing Stable. About 7 minutes until post time for the upcoming third race. Scratch the 5, Like a Rodeo, and the 6, Prestige du Hurrah in this upcoming third. And note that number 1, RJ Flash, will race tonight with hobbles on.
I'll let you do the field there, Evan.
You bet you, Jim. Horses on the track now for today's third race. A 1 mile condition trot. The 1, RJ Flash. Samara Johnson will drive for Denise Ball. Number 2 is Ness in Hanover. Doug High does it all. 3 is Mood Cruiser. Scott Ray in the bike for Bruce Cleaver. 4 is Unique du Hurrah, Loic Guriel for Haras de l'Estrie Incorporated. Scratch the 5, Like a Rodeo. Scratch the 6, Prestige du Hurrah. 7 is Sayonara Royalty, Keith Jones aboard for Doug McCarthy. 8, Our Precious Pearl. Carmen High owns and drives with partner Jay Kepfler. Number 9 is Nellie Hudson, John Thompson in the sulky for Carla Zaleg. 7 Do Battle in today's third race, 4,600 up for grabs, post time in about 5 minutes from now. Inside 3 minutes until post time. 3 minutes.
We'd like to welcome the Clarington Flames U15 Double B girls hockey team that are here for the first time. They're all down here, all the way from Clarington. And we're going to have you go out in the winner's circle right after this race, and everyone's going to get their picture taken with the winning horse. That's kind of cool. So we want to welcome all the girls here. And it's a bonding thing, Evan. You know, remember hockey, your son.
I remember.
think it's a great idea. The girls are all out here. They're teaching them to gamble. That's real nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Now, I saw some flames. Sorry, where were they from? The
Clarington Flames.
Clarington.
Clarington.
Okay, because
it's not close to Norwood.
Well, I was thinking Campbellford because
No.
they used to have a team called the Flames. But Clarington, yeah, Bowmanville.
That's right. Clarington Flames.
Not bad.
So they're all here. And
I always played by the kind of the motto, if I can't catch them, which I can't now,
That's right.
you carve them.
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
Big time.
It's a hockey game.
And I've seen girls hockey, and I'll tell you, that's really changed over the years. They're doing really well.
Yeah,
So
they are. Good to see.
we want to welcome them all, and the coaching staff's here and everything. That's a kind of a bonding thing for all the girls. I think it's
fun
cool.
night out. That's it. Teach them young.
Bring them to the racetrack.
That's right. That's right.
So we're going to have them come out and get their picture taken right after this race, which is pretty cool.
Right on. Good stuff, girls.
And Evan, I've got a birthday in the dining room. Gail is birthday, and it happens to be my wife's girlfriend, and there's
very
four
nice.
of them up there.
Yes.
And they're all celebrating a birthday up there, and they're going to be going for a nice boat ride tomorrow.
Are you the captain of the ship?
Captain Huck, yes.
Yes, yes. Well, it should be
I'm
a
in
nice,
charge.
nice day for that. Good for you.
For
Where are you
sure,
going?
so,
Up from Buckhorn or?
We're going to leave Chemong and go up to Fenland Falls.
Oh wow, go through a few locks then.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's supposed to be a
Good.
nice day. But those of you that are sticking around for the weekend, folks, and you want to see something, that tractor pull over there is one of the best in Ontario. And there's going to be modified tractors. They shoot flames about 100 feet up into the air. It's going to be quite the show if you want to come down. All the diesel trucks and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a big show here tomorrow night and also on Sunday. So all kinds of activities happening. We've got a good crowd. And don't forget, folks, right after race 4, we give our first prize away for non-winning tickets. Make sure you put that non-winning ticket in the drum.
Right on. Good stuff, Jim. 2-minute warning. The wings are open for tonight's third race inside a minute until post time. Condition Trotters moving up to the gate for tonight's third race from the rail out. The 1 is RJ Flash, 2 Nesson Hanover. Number 3 is Mood Cruiser. 4 Unique Du Hurrah, scratched the 5 like a rodeo, and the 6 Prestige Du Hurrah, both scratched. 7 is Sayonara Royalty, who moves over. The 8 is Our Precious Pearl. And from the second tier, it's the 9, Nellie Hudson. It's post time. Number 9, Nellie Hudson, off stride, now regaining gait. It is picking up speed for tonight's third race. And the field is in motion for the third race, and away they go with Unique Du Hurrah out like a shot, grabbing the front. Our Precious Pearl is second, with Ness and Hanover third off the wings. Fourth is Mood Cruiser, and RJ Flash is fifth. Further back, Misbehaviors of Nellie Hudson and Sayonara Royalty, very aptly named, long way back after the break. Opening fraction set up in 29 and 3, and Unique Du Hurrah leads the trot. Our Precious Pearl sitting in second. Ness and Hanover single file there in third. Mood Cruiser is racing fourth. RJ Flash is fifth, followed by Nellie Hudson, and after the miscue, Sayonara Royalty trailing the field, trying to catch the pack. Towards the half they go, and Loic Guriel with Unique Du Hurrah in front. Our Precious Pearl pocket sitting there in second. Ness and Hanover third. Mood Cruiser is fourth. Halfway point reached in 1:01 and 1 with a 31 and 3 last quarter. Racing around that turn, it's Unique Du Hurrah in charge. There goes Ness and Hanover on the attack from third, second, and now drawing even with the front runner. Ness and Hanover stride for stride with Unique Du Hurrah as they race down the backside. Our Precious Pearl now tips out and will challenge. There's Mood Cruiser away fourth. Fifth sees Nellie Hudson, RJ Flash, and Sayonara Royalty. 3/4 of 132 and 4/5, and around the turn they go, and it's Ness and Hanover and Our Precious Pearl battling 1-2. The Brothers High will battle as the field swings home. Ness and Hanover on the inside, Our Precious Pearl on the outside, and here comes RJ Flash. RJ Flash out 3 wide and dangerous, going to pressure Our Precious Pearl and Ness and Hanover. It's Our Precious Pearl in front. Might have been RJ Flash on the outside over Ness and Hanover, but that'll be close for a photo. 2:03 and 4/5. Inquiry going up. Judge is going to have a look at the start regarding the 9, Nellie Hudson, to see if she was inside the fair start pole. Please hold all mutual tickets. Numbers up. 8, 1, 2, 3. And members of the Clarington Flames in the winner's circle for the photo op. In addition to the inquiry, we have a driver objection 4 on the 2. At the 3/4, please hold all tickets. Objection 4 against 2. Please hold all tickets. Carmen High still shows the hot hands, guiding number 8, Our Precious Pearl, to victory in tonight's third race. Star for Feed Service and Master Horse Feeds Trot. 6-year-old daughter by Muscle Mass out of the Cadabra mare, China Pearls. Owned by Jay Kepler. Co-owned, trained, and driven to victory by Carmen High. Our Precious Pearl trots the mile to her first win of the season in 2:03 and 4/5. We salute members of the Clarington Flames Girls Hockey Club down there in the winner's circle. Once again, the inquiry is up, and we do have a driver objection for on the 2. Judges having a look at the film. Please hold all tickets.
So don't put any of your tickets in, any of your non-winning tickets in the drum just yet, folks, as there is an inquiry posted.
Driver objection. 4 against 2 has been disallowed. 4 on 2. Driver objection has been disallowed. Numbers on the board: 8, 1, 2, 3. Inquiry is also still up. Judges having a look to see if the 9, Nellie Hudson, was inside the fair start pole. Regarding the inquiry, number 9, Nellie Hudson, was inside the fair start pole. All horses receiving a fair start in the third race. It's official. 8, 1, 2, 3. Price is up. Our Precious Pearl, $770, $440, $250. RJ Flash, $1260, $390. Ness and Hanover, $340. 8-1 Exactor, $111.90. Your $1 try of 8-1 and 2, $165.75.
All righty. We're going to have a little bit of fun here. I'm looking for a couple more ladies. So I've got 2 so far. Stay right here. Stay right here. I need a couple more ladies. Anybody interested? Come on down. Sure. Doesn't matter. Come on out.
Oh, there you are, Jim. Hi.
It's
Oh,
right
you
in
got
here.
your
So right here. Staying right here.
the old ball game.
Kathy, you can come over here. It's Kathy, right? And Karn, come on over here. Karn from Bangor, Northern
Ireland.
Kathy, come on over here. Stand right here. I need one more girl. One. There you go. Okay. Okay, what's your name? Jessica. Okay, so let's put, yeah, we're all in order. So I picked you first. So you get to go over here. Karen, you come over here. Then I think Kathy. There, it's just in order. So what I have in here are some balls. Do you like balls? That's real nice. Is that your wife, sir?
It's a family show, Jim. Let's keep this one family, G-rated.
All I know is he married her. That a boy. So take a look inside. You're going to see all the yellow balls, right? Yellow balls. And there's one black ball in there. Did you see the black ball? You did. So what you're going to do, I've got a prize, okay, that I'm going to give away. I won't tell you what it is. So you're going to reach in, you being first, and you can take as many balls as you can. Until, if you touch the black one and bring it out, you're out. So you can take out as many yellows and stop. So if you take out 3 or 4, then you got a beater type thing. So you ready? No pressure here. Don't pull the black ball. One at a time. Just one. That's good. So put that in the other hand. You want to keep going? Okay. Don't hit that black ball. Yes. That's 2. You're going to stop, and there's 7 more yellow balls. You're going to stop. You're sure? Okay, so now you've put those back in. So now you got to get more than 2. Don't touch the black ball. She likes the balls. Sir? There's 1. Now she has a pair. She has a pair. Do you want to stop? And you'll be tied. Okay. Don't bring the black ball. That's 3. Now you can stop or keep going to get 1 more. She has to get 4. You want to go again? Okay. Don't be doing that. I think I'll turn around. You can see. I'm an old guy. Don't touch the black one. That's 4. Do you want to stop? Why are you looking over there? That's 4. She has to get 5 to beat you. You can stop. It's up to you. There's 5 yellow balls and a black ball. Okay, 1 more. That's 5. Are you stopping? That's good. Okay, so you got 5. Okay, Kathy. 1. Take your time. Let's get it over with. Oh! Tom, sorry. It's a family game. Okay, Karen, from Bangor, Northern Ireland. Right, Joy? Okay, you got to beat 5. Here, let me mix the balls up. You want to mix them up because you like toast? No, just kidding. Okay, here we go. You got to get 6 or tie with a 5. There's 1. No pressure. No pressure. 2. Do they do this in Ireland? No, probably not, right? Keep going.
Hey, Jim, I got a post parade here.
Okay, real quick. Go ahead, Evan.
Okay,
3.
horses on the track.
4.
For the 4th race, number 1 is Digging Up Daisies. Loic Gurriel driving for Barb and Mark Fry.
This way.
Number 2, Mean Irene. Braden Ribeling does it all. 3, As Brave as My Mama. Todd Ratchford in the bike for Gary Anderson. Number 4, Stargazing Cruiser. Ryan Guy aboard for Bill Gibson. 5 is Brydown Lilybet. Reg Gassian driving for Jay Murney. 6 is One Last Bet. Samuel Filion for the Triple S Equine. And number 7 is Sunset Soph. Rob Doyle in the bike for Daniel Meade. 7 go to the gate in the 4th race. It's your Happy Birthday Gale pace. They go postward in about 4 minutes. Go ahead, Jim. Finish up your ball game.
So Karen from Bangor, Northern Ireland. I just love saying that. You have a choice here of another yellow ball. There's 4 more and a black ball. Or you stay tied and then you have a ball off. Just being honest. Kids, the girls' hockey team are going, what are they doing here? So what do you want to do? You're going to go? If you pull the yellow, you win. She got the black one. Throw it in. Hold on, Kathy. Don't leave for a minute. Hey, no, I'm talking to her. Hey, get over here. Come on over here. So we have our winner. There's a $20 gift card for you from Timmy's. One for you for participating. One for you for participating. And one for you. Do they have Timmy's in Northern Ireland? They do. Nice. Perfect. Thank you, girls. Big round for these ladies. They've just got to place their bet now.
Nice job, Jim. Good stuff. Order finish for the third race. Go back to race 3. The order finish, RJ Flash second, Ness and Hanover third, Mood Cruiser fourth, Unique Du Hurrah seventh, Leica Rodeo and Prestige Du Hurrah both scratched, Sayonara Royalty sixth, Our Precious Pearl your winner, Nellie Hudson was fifth. Top down 2, 3, 4, 7, scratch, scratch, 6, 1, 5, Our Precious Pearl, first win of the season in 203 and 4.
Just a reminder, folks, make sure you put those non-winning tickets in the drum following this race. We're going to give our first prize away, which is a flying disc with a wireless speaker. Kind of cool. Fourth race is coming up, and we'll do a draw right after the fourth race.
Two-minute warning. Large favorite right now is the 6. One last bet. Current odds of 3 to 5. Second choice on the board going to the 5. Brydown Lilybet at 7 to 2. One last bet. 3 consecutive wins in this class here at Kawartha Downs, and 4 in the last 5 starts. One last bet, certainly warranting the 3 to 5 bet down. One to consider right now with some pretty good value at 14 to 1 might be the 2 Mean Irene. Finished 4th last week in this class, just 3.5 lengths off the lead. Got parked a good chunk of the mile. Still very respectable 4th, just 3.5 lengths back. Current odds right now of 13 to 1. Mean Irene might be something to toss around. Field being called to the gate for tonight's 4th race, 4th leg of the pick 5. It's your happy birthday, Gail Pace. Is that Gail down front? There she is. Happy birthday, Gail. Good stuff. You keep bad company if you're with Shirley. Have a great time, guys. Field moving up to the gate. Number 1, Digging Up Daisies. 2 is Mean Irene. 3, As Brave as My Mama. 4, Stargazing Cruiser. 5 is Brydown Lilybet. The 6 is One Last Bet. And on the outside, the 7, Sunset Soph. 7 battle for the cash in today's 4th race. Gail, this pace is for you. It's post time. Enjoy your boat ride tomorrow, too. Make sure Jim puts the plug in. Gate swings down the backstretch for the fourth race. Field picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off. And a nice beginning there for One Last Bet. Surging quickly out from the 6 hole. Sunset Soph out there racing in second. As Brave as My Mama. And Mean Irene getting away in fourth. In fifth, that's Stargazing Cruiser, Brydown Lilybet. And troubled beginnings there for Digging Up Daisy, still on a run. Field races through that first turn. And Sunset Soph and Rob Doyle, they've got the pedal down early. One Last Bet, play a little give and go, gets the lead right back. 28-4 is your first quarter. One Last Bet and Samuel Filion, they're now in charge. Sunset Soph racing in second, as Brave as My Mama. Mean Irene striding along there in fourth. Stargazing Cruiser races fifth, and Brydown Lilybet Digging Up Daisies has got some work to do as they race towards the halfway point. Samuel Filion, leading driver here at Kawartha Downs, shows the way with One Last Bet. Halfway point reached in 57-4, 29-second last fraction. It's One Last Bet in charge. On the outside, here comes Mean Irene attacking. On the inside, Sunset Soph. Second over cover there for Stargazing Cruiser, as Brave as My Mama is locked in on the inside fifth. Brydown Lilybet and Digging Up Daisies is done for tonight. As they race towards the three quarters, it's One Last Bet still in charge. Mean Irene sitting in second, just 3 parts of a length off the lead. Sunset Soph locked in the pocket there and no racing room. Stargazing Cruiser looks to spin out 3 wide. There's As Brave as My Mama and Brydown Lilybet. They're all paired up as they come for home. On the inside, it's One Last Bet leading the way. Mean Irene. Here comes Stargazing Cruiser. And One Last Bet gets another win, 4 in a row. One Last Bet, Sunset Soph and Stargazing Cruiser. Time of the mile, 1:58-2. Numbers up, 6-7-4-2, 6-7-4-2. Birthday girl Gail and her entourage there down in the winner's circle for the photo op. One Last Bet, the 1-5 favorite. Did not disappoint. 4 consecutive wins in this class. The Filion and Riley stable strike one more time. Top trainer here this year, Tommy Riley. And our top driver right now, Samuel Filion. Jim, what do you got down there?
I just found out it was Tommy's birthday on Wednesday.
Tommy's birthday, yes, that's right.
He's got all the kids here. Look at all the kids.
Oh, yeah.
Him and Amanda have their own stable of kids as well as horses.
Oh, yes.
Happy birthday, Tommy, from everybody here. There's our leading trainer, folks. Tommy Riley and our top driver, Samuel Filion. And we also welcome Gail here, who's having a birthday with all their girlfriends.
I hope you got your boat fixed too, Jim, for your tour tomorrow. There's Samuel Filion, leading driver. Tommy Riley, top trainer. They're in the winner's circle with number 6, One Last Bet. 4th consecutive win here at Kawartha. 4-year-old daughter of Betting Line out of the Pro Bono Best, One Last Bono. Triple S Equine, your owner. Tommy Riley trains and Samuel Filion captaining the win. One last bet. The boss once again, 158-2 in the Happy Birthday Gale pace.
Evan,
Yes, Jim?
it also was Amanda's birthday this week.
Amanda had a birthday about a week ago.
Amanda had a birthday too.
That's right. Doesn't look
Tommy and Amanda.
Not a day over 29, those two. Crazy kids. Price is up. One last bet. 270, 210, 210. Sunset Soph 320, 430. Stargazing Cruiser 330. 6-7 Exactor 1920. 674 Triactor 3150. Order finish on the fourth race, Digging Up Daisy 7th, Mean Irene 4th, As Brave as My Mama 5th, Stargazing Cruiser 3rd, Brydown Lilybet 6th, One Last Bet, your winner, and Sunset Soph 2nd. Top down 745, 3612. One Last Bet, a winner once again, 158-2. Post time for the fifth race, final leg of the pick 5, set to go in about 8 minutes. Scratch the 1, Dark Angel Debois. Horses now entering the track for today's fifth race. Once again, sponsored by Starford Feed Service and Master Horse Feeds. Scratch the 1, Dark Angel Dubois. 2 is a Handsome Face. Doug High owns and drives with partner Chris Rogers. 3, He's So Hot Hanover. Doug Brown for the connections of Todd Coleman, Jackson Widdup, and James Gillum. Number 4 is Classic Magic. John Thompson driving for Roger Ferguson. Number 5, Mystery Bet. Maggie Jones owns and drives. 6, Wish You'd Tell Me. Samuel Filion for Triple S Equine. Number 7 is Boom Dynamite. Ryan Guy in the bike for Triple S Equine. 8, Ricky Resolve. Samara Johnson for Denise Ball. And the 9, Son of a Millionaire. Reg Gassian aboard for Baxmar Holsteins. 8 go to the gate in tonight's fifth race. 5,000 up for grabs and a cooler presentation. Compliments of Star for Feed Service and Master Feeds Horse Feeds. Inside 4 minutes till post. Favorite on the board right now is the 3, He's So Hot Hanover. Current odds of 4 to 5. Next pick on the board is the 6, Wish You'd Tell Me, odds of 5 to 2.
Okay, folks, we're going to have our first draw. Sorry for the late time to draw it, but we're going to do it right now. This is for the flying disc with wireless speaker, tech sound spin with a Bluetooth. We got a winner here, Karen Regimball. Karen Regimball. I believe that's the lady from Northern Ireland. Come on up here, you've won a nice prize, a flying disc. Our next draw is after race 6, folks, for a Hampton Bay pedestal fan, and then race 8 for the mason jar, and then race 10 for the gravity chair.
3 minutes. Starting gate in position for tonight's fifth race, final leg of the pick 5 in under a minute. Field moving up to the gate for the fifth race. Scratch the 1, Dark Angel Dubois. 2 is a Handsome Face. 3, He's So Hot Hanover. 4 is a Classic Magic. 5, Mystery Bet. 6, Wish You'd Tell Me. 7 is Boom Dynamite. On the outside, it's the 8, Ricky Resolve. And from the second tier, the 9, Son of a Millionaire. It's post time for the fifth. He swings down the backstretch for today's fifth race. Star for Feed Service and Master Horse Feeds Trot. Field on the move, and there they go. And off the gate there was Ricky Resolve and the 9, Son of a Millionaire, both gapped off the start. The 6, Wish You'd Tell Me, firing out first from between horses. There's He's So Hot Hanover, rounding into the pocket position early. There's Boom Dynamite setting up in third. A Handsome Face is fourth. Racing in fifth, that's a Classic Magic. The outside sees Mystery Bet and Son of a Millionaire and Ricky Resolve. As they race through that first turn, Samuel Filion has Wish You'd Tell Me in front. 29 3 is your opening fraction. Wish You'd Tell Me shows the way. He's So Hot Hanover, pocket sitting there in second. And Boom Dynamite is single file in third. In fourth, that's Classic Magic. Mystery Bet hasn't seen the rail and sits fifth. With that cover, it's Son of a Millionaire in sixth, Ricky Resolve out in the outer flow, and a Handsome Face trailing the field. Racing towards the half, it's Wish You'd Tell Me in front. Halfway point reached in 1 minute and 2/5 with a 30 4 last fraction. It's Wish You'd Tell Me showing the way. He's So Hot Hanover, not pulling pocket yet. On the move, Mystery Bet now up to third, but has not seen the rail. Really getting a rough trip out there. And Son of a Millionaire won't ride under stalled cover. Goes right out after him, 3 wide and around. And Ricky Resolve is also on the move, now up to fourth. Fifth sees Boom Dynamite. Sixth, Mystery Bet and Fading Fast. There's Classic Magic, 3/4, 130 4. Your trailer is a Handsome Face, and they're all chasing Wish You'd Tell Me. Through that turn, Ricky Resolve, 3 wide and dangerous. What a trip. Ricky Resolve now up to challenge on the inside. Wish You'd Tell Me. Those horses are knotted as they come for home. He's So Hot Hanover will try and thread the needle. Ricky Resolve now in front. There's a Wish You'd Tell Me. Ricky Resolve and Samara Johnson pull it out. Great trip there as they come for home. There's Wish You'd Tell Me second. And it'll be close for show. Time of the mile was 1:59. Numbers up. 8674. 8674. Numbers on the board are 8674. Girl Power, alive and well here at Kawartha Downs. We got the Clarington Flames, highlighted earlier there in the winner's circle. And now we salute the Slick Steer from Samara Johnson. The 8-hole, that ain't no big thing. Samara Johnson pulling out a great drive with number 8, Ricky Resolve. Chestnut 4-year-old gelding of Resolve out of the Balanced Image Mare featured image. Owned by Denise Ball of Beterborough. Mark Johnson trains Samara Johnson, captaining the win. Ricky Resolve trots the mile in 1:59. 5 out of 6 on the board finishes in 2023. Third victory in 6 starts this season for Ricky Resolve under the guidance of Samara Johnson. Ricky Resolve's a good one. Cooler presentation by Starfer Feed Service and Master Feeds Horse Feeds.
Evan, I was just saying to all the girls from the Clarington
Yeah.
Flames,
Absolutely. You
that's a
betcha.
young lady. Samara Johnson knows how to steer him. Perfect drive. Ricky Resolve.
Yeah.
Good job.
From the 8-hole right to the winner's circle. Good job. Price is up. Ricky Resolve, 760, 390, 270. Wish You'd Tell Me, 440, 360. Boom Dynamite, 850. Your $1 pick 5 of 5, returning $106.70. Winning exact your combination of 8 and 6, 2460. Your 867 Triactor, 7890.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. We'll do another draw after race 6. This next race, we're going to have the Mad Hatters of Kosh join us in the winner's circle. They're up in the dining room right now. Oh, they're all here. Cool. We're going to meet them in the winner's circle.
Order of finish on the fifth race, Dark Angel Dubois was scratched, a handsome face eighth. He's So Hot Hanover fifth, Classic Magic fourth. Mystery Bet was seventh, Wish You'd Tell Me second. Boom Dynamite third, Ricky Resolve your winner, and Son of a Millionaire was sixth. Top down, scratch 8, 5, 4, 7, 2, 3, 1, 6. Ricky Resolve, another one in the win column, 159. Post time for the upcoming sixth race. It's the Mad Hatters of Kosh. Pace set to go in about 7 minutes from now. Scratch the 4 chocolate crackers. Correction in the rundown from the fifth race. Number 3, He's So Hot Hanover was fifth, place 6 for interference while off stride. Change the 9, Son of a Millionaire, to 6, P5. Your corrections, the rundown top to bottom of the fifth. Scratch 8, 6, 4, 7, 2, 3, 1, 5.
We got a special birthday going out to Mindy Nottingham. Mindy Nottingham, happy birthday.
The horses are now leaving the paddock area and entering the track for tonight's sixth race. It's your Mad Hatters of Kosh pace. Horses on the track for tonight's sixth race. The Mad Hatters of Kosh pace. Number 1, Major Motion, Doug Brown at the reins for Jennifer McBride. Number 2 is Santa Cruz Sealister, Loic Guriel for Mike Kwitniowski. Number 3 is Talk to Me Artie, Reg Gassian aboard for Oliver Del Maple Holdings. We'll scratch the 4, Chocolate Crackers. 5 is Rising Dragon, Nick Boyd at the helm for Sheldon Rose. Number 6, Matt's Tuition, Preston Shaw driving for Jason Mitchell. 7 is JC's Little Man, Jason Woodward aboard for JC Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. Number 8 is Pantheon Sealister, Todd Ratchford aboard for Rachel Burns. And the 9, Yos Can Scoot, Samuel Filion drives for Brett Riley. 8 go to the gate for the 6th race, 4,000 up for grabs. It's your Mad Hatters of Kosh pace in about 5 minutes from now. Coming, Mitch. Inside about 3 minutes until post time.
Just while we got a second here, folks, got a bit of a trivia question for you. Which company out there has a mermaid in their sign? What company out there, it's call it maybe fast foods, whatever like that. Starbucks is right. That's correct. There's a gift card for you for Tim Hortons. Those of you who don't know, take a look at the sign at Starbucks, and it's a mermaid, believe it or not. So there you go. Learn something at Kawartha Downs.
Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Field moving up to the gate for tonight's sixth race. Your Mad Hatters of Kosh Pace from the rail out. The 1 Major Motion. 2 is Santa Cruz Sealister. 3 Talk to Me Artie. Scratch the 4 Chocolate Crackers. Moving over, it's the 5 Rising Dragon. 6 is Matt's Tuition. 7 JC's Little Man. The 8 is Pantheon Sealister. And from the second tier, it's the 9 Yo's Can Scoot. It's post time for the 6th. 7 on the gate, 1 trailer as the field picks up speed for tonight's 6th race. Your Mad Hatters of Kosh Pace. The field's in motion, and there they go, and off they go. Major Motion. Leaving first out from the rail, a nasty miscue there for Santa Cruz Sealister. Off stride and out of it early. Out from the 5-hole, Rising Dragon. Talk to Me Artie, a 3-wide charge as they move by the 8th marker. Yo's Can Scoot is 4th as they move into that turn. Matt's Tuition is racing in 5th, 6th on the outside, Pantheon Sealister, and JC's Little Man. A battle up front as they swing by the opening quarter in 29-1. They come down the lane for the first time. Reg Gasseed with Talk to Me Artie in front. On the outside, that's Rising Dragon. Major Motion locked in on the inside in 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's Yo's Can Scoot. Matt's Tuition on the move now from 5th. Racing in 6th, that's Pantheon Sealister and JC's Little Man. Santa Cruz Sealister can see them all after that early miscue. At the halfway point, Talk to Me Artie in front. Halfway point reached in 57-4, a 28-3 last fraction. Talk to Me Artie leads the way down the back stretch. A Rising Dragon now on the outside, sticks a nose in front. Getting some urging there is Matt's Tuition. On the inside, that's Major Motion. They're all paired up as they race towards the 3/4. No racing room there for Yo's Can Scoot, Pantheon Sealister, and JC's Little Man. A deadlock up front at the 3/4 in 127-4. On the inside, that's a Talk to Me Artie. The outside sees Rising Dragon. 3 wide, Matt's Tuition wants to play. There's Major Motion still locked in, needs some racing room. And from the back of the pack, that's Yo's Can Scoot. Swings out 4 wide. You got a tsunami coming as they come inside the 16th marker. Talk to Me Artie locked in on the inside. Yo's Can Scoot on the outside. That's Matt's Tuition coming, but it's a Talk to Me Artie getting it done. Yo's Can Scoot and Matt's Tuition. Time of the mile 1:57-2. Numbers up, 3961. Talk to me, Artie, at 7 to 5. Your winner in tonight's 6th race, 4-year-old gelding of Artspeak, out of the Mach 3 mare, Pink Sheet, owned by Oliver Del Maple Holdings of Coburg. Gary Oliver trains, Reg Gassian captaining the win. Talk to me, Artie, 157 and 2, 4th win in 2023 for Talk to me, Artie. Price is up. Talk to me, Artie, 480, 250, 240. Yost Scoot, 260, 270. Matt's tuition, 440. 39 exactor, 1310. Your 396 try, $70.25.
Let's put those non-winning tickets in the drum there, folks, and we're going to do a draw here. You can put those in throughout the night. Doesn't have to be for specific races. If you've got a non-winning ticket, just throw it in the drum. We have a winner, Kayla Murray. Is that you? Yeah, it is. Yeah, congratulations. Do have a winner. So our next draw is after race 8 and race 10. Don't forget, folks, we return next week on Saturday. We race on Saturday, and it is our 51st anniversary next Saturday. Kawartha Downs has been around for 51 years next Saturday.
Horses on the track for tonight's 7th race, first leg of the pick 3. Number 1 is Determined, Jason Woodward for JC and Joshua Woodward. 2 is Furiosa, Samuel Filion in the bike for Triple S Equine. Number 3, FOMO, Chris Rogers aboard for Doug High. 4 is Mystic Messenger, Todd Ratchford for Bruce Goit and Ashley Brown. Number 5, Woodmere Gaelic, Nick Boyd aboard. He also trains and drives. 6 is David Lloyd George, Reg Gassing at the reins for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. 7, Julio Lomont, Loic Gurriel driving for Jason Mitchell. And we'll scratch the 8, Dark Moves. 7 across for tonight's 7th race, 3,000 up for grabs. First leg of the pick 3 set to go in about 4 minutes from now.
Evan?
Yes, James?
I got another Tim's card here. Think of something kind of funny, and I'll leave it up to you, and we'll give it away.
You're putting me on the spot, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep, nice. Nice. Okay.
Think of something.
Think of something funny. Boy, you caught me right off guard. Okay, you better think quick for me too, Jim, because we could have dead air. We got about 3 minutes here.
Okay.
Oh, no, we're not doing the brown belt.
No.
Okay, what do we got?
The first guy to come up here with a ladies' white belt gets a Tim Hortons card.
A ladies' white belt.
A ladies' white belt. Just grab it one off her waist and bring it up, and you get yourself a Tim's card. Not a white bra, sir. Sorry.
I'd say you get 2 Tim cards if you can do that.
Sorry. You know what, sir? I'm going to give you that Tim's card. That was pretty cool.
Good man, Jim.
I'm not looking either.
No, it's okay. I'll show you pictures. Sorry.
Thank you, sir. Only at Kawartha Downs do we do that. I couldn't tell if she was wearing one or not, but anyway. He's got one of those stupid hoodies on. There you go. Just kidding. We got a special birthday going out to Garrett Lane. Up in the grandstand there, Garrett Lane. Where's Garrett? Give us a wave right over there. Happy birthday up there, guys. Good job. Remember, what happens at Kawartha Downs stays at Kawartha Downs. We always remember that.
Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Wings are open for tonight's 7th race inside a minute until post time. Field moving up to the gate for tonight's 7th race from the rail out. Number 1, Determined. 2 is Furiosa. 3, FOMO. 4, Mystic Messenger. The 5, Woodmere Gaelic. 6 is David Lloyd George. And on the outside, the 7th, Julio Lomont, as the 8, Dark Moves, has been scratched. It's post time for the 7th. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 7th race. Star for Feed Service and Master Horse Feeds Pace. First leg of the pick 3, and they're on the move. And there they go, and they're off, and it's Woodmere Gaelic firing out sharply from the 5-hole to grab the early lead. Furiosa is a second away. Third from the 6th hole, that's a David Lloyd George, and FOMO getting away in 4th. Top 5 start for Mystic Messenger, and your final 2 are Determined and Julio Lomont. Field races through that first turn, and Woodmere Gaelic and Nick Boyd, they show the way. Furiosa is a pocket sitting there in second, opening fraction of 29-1. Woodmere Gaelic setting the pace. Nick Boyd takes a peek over the right shoulder and sees David Lloyd George coming up the side. David Lloyd George now pressuring Woodmere Gaelic. Furiosa locked in on the inside. Julio Lomont to the outside. Determined has moved into that outer flow. There's a FOMO, and the trailer is Mystic Messenger. 4 in, 3 out as they hit the halfway point. Woodmere Gaelic and David Lloyd George just a half length separating the top 2 in 58-2. Woodmere Gaelic on top as they wheel their way down the backside. Long mile there for David Lloyd George. Furiosa unchanged there from that pocket position in third. Racing 4th on the outside with cover, that is Julio Lomont, and FOMO on the inside there in 5th, Determined and Mystic Messenger. At the 3/4, Woodmere Gaelic leading the way all the way, 128-2. Woodmere Gaelic now opening up about 1.5 to 2 lengths breathing room. Furiosa sitting in second. David Lloyd George starting to tuck her out after it hasn't seen the rail as the field swings inside the 8th marker. Woodmere Gaelic and Furiosa, they'll battle down the stretch. Woodmere Gaelic, Furiosa attacking on the outside. Furiosa, and Philion get it done. Woodmere Gaelic and tight finish, but Julio Lomont picking up the show spot. 157-1. Numbers up, 2576. 2576. Philion and Riley striking once again. They've got a couple of wins as they team up on tonight's card. Furiosa, your winner of tonight's 7th race, 157-1 for the 8-year-old daughter of Ram Baron out of the Modern Art mare Stone Dust Cami, owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Tommy Riley trains. Samuel Philion captaining the win. 157-1 for Furiosa. to kick off the first leg of tonight's Pick 3. Prices up for the 7th race. Furiosa, 460, 230, 260. Woodmere Gaelic, 220, 240. Julio Lomont, 650. 25 Exactor, 720. Your 257 Triactor, $20.90. After the replay, you'll hear the velvet tones of Adam Monta, who's going to be filling in and calling tonight's 8th race. So we'll turn it over to Adam in just a couple of minutes.
And thank you very much, Evan. Hello, everyone. Adam Monta at the microphone with the 7th race rundown. Determined was 7th, Furiosa the winner. FOMO was 5th, Mystic Messenger 6th. Woodmere Gaelic was 2nd, David Lloyd George 4th. Julio Lomont was 3rd, and Dark Moves was scratched. Top down 715, 624, 3 scratch. The mile 157 and 1. They're on the track now for race number 8, and here is the one, Trouble with the Curve. Reg Gassian aboard for Doug Scott and Brian Scott. Two is Wildcat Lisa, Doug High, Conditions and Pilots, and he co-owns with Carol and Gerald. 3, Just Shocking, Ryan Guy aboard for trainer Tom Riley, and Annie Cox. Number 4, Sully's Better Luck, as Keith Jones in the sulky for Louis F. Timiadis and Claire Sullivan. 5 is the heavy favorite 3, Somewhere. Todd Ratchford puts hands to reins for Michelle Borer. 6 is All Star Bets Off. Loic Gouriel for Todd James, who trains and co-owns with Shelley Billings. 7 is Be Sunny. Doug Brown aboard for trainer Murray Brethar and the owners. Murray Brethar, in fact, co-owns with Doug Millard and Barry McLennan. 8 is May Lose Control. Chris Rogers puts hands to reins for Doug High, who trains and co-owns with Chris Rogers. The 9, Cobra Creek, driven by Nick Boyd for Barry Bird, who trains and co-owns with Debbie Bird. Full field of 9 in about 3 minutes to post.
Just a reminder, folks, right after this race, we're going to give away the Mason Jar beverage dispenser. It's a giant Mason jar you can put all your drinks in. That's for non-winning tickets. And then after race 10, we have the gravity chair.
Last chance to wager is now as the starting gate moves into position. And the starter calls the field to the gate. At the last display of the odds, the 5-3 somewhere was the favorite. But money is coming in on the 9, Cobra Creek. Here's how they line up for race 8. Trouble with the Curve, Reg Gassian, Wildcat Lisa, Doug High. Just Shocking and Ryan Guy, Sully's Better Luck, Keith Jones. 3 somewhere, Todd Ratchford. All-Star Bets Off, Loic Gouriel. Be Sunny and Doug Brown. May Lose Control and Chris Rogers on the far outside. Cobra Creek and Nick Boyd in the trailing post. It's a full field of 9 pacers into the backstretch for race number 8. It is the Starfra Feed Services and Master Feeds Horse Feeds Pace. And they're off in a good scramble for the lead. And Just Shocking is among the first to leave. Just Shocking, and there is on the outside Sully's Better Luck and 3 somewhere. So it is a scramble for the lead. Sully's Better Luck and 3 somewhere now take up the head of affairs, and 3 somewhere is now guided to the lead by Todd Ratchford. Then Sully's Better Luck ahead of Just Shocking. Cobra Creek from the second tier got away into the 4-hole. Then we came back to Wildcat Lisa. Trouble with the Curve is 4th from last as they come past the stands for the first time. All-Star Bets Off, Be Sunny, and May Lose Control round out the field through a 29-second opening quarter. So Todd Ratchford leads the field with 3 somewhere, a length and a half in front. Sully's Better Luck is riding the pocket as Just Shocking is right there from 3rd as the field races towards the half. Cobra Creek, closing as a 2-1 second choice, is in line from 4th. Trouble with the Curve has come to the outside alongside Wildcat Lisa. It's a gap of 2. Back to All-Star Bets Off. Similar margin to Be Sunny and May Lose Control is 3 off last through a half of 58-4. You've bet 3 somewhere down to 3-5, and he's trying to make good on that promise. 3 somewhere is just a half length in front. Just Shocking trying to pull off a shocker at 12-1 coming alongside. It's a gap of 2 back to Sully's Better Luck inside of Cobra Creek through 3/4 in 1, 26-4. They stepped it up in the 3rd quarter. That was 28 seconds flat. Three Somewhere with relentless pressure from Just Shocking, and Cobra Creek is going to try to pick up the pieces from that second over trip. They're inside the final eighth and home they come. Just Shocking has now seated and yielded to Three Somewhere, but here comes Cobra Creek on the outside. Three Somewhere will have enough though, and Three Somewhere will win. Cobra Creek second, and Just Shocking was third in 1:55.4.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. We're going to do a draw here in 2 minutes.
Here's Three Somewhere back in front of the grandstand. Owned and trained by Michelle Borer and driven to victory by Todd Ratchford for the second win in 10 starts in 2023. 4-year-old bay horse by Lion Somewhere out of Three Angels. Second win this year, and that's the second lifetime victory. And fans, there was a photo finish malfunction. The judge's decision is final, and the top four are 5, 9, 3, and 4. First, number 5, Three Somewhere, 3-5 favorite. Second, number 9, Cobra Creek, 2-1 second choice. Third, number 3, Just Shocking, 12-1. And fourth, number 4, Sully's Better Luck, 22-1. 29 for the quarter, 58-4 for the half, 3 quarters, 126-4, and the mile in 155-4. Race 8 official 5, 9, 3, and 4. Looks like there won't be too many losing tickets going into the drum after race number 8, with many of you cashing on 3 somewhere at 3 to 5. But if you do have a non-winning ticket, please put it in the drum. Still some great prizes that Jim has told us about, and one of those may be going home with you, along with $3.20 if you had the 5-3 somewhere to win. $2.90 to place and $2.20 to show. Cobra Creek was second, paying $3 and $2.30, just shocking $3 even to show. $2 exactor 5 and 9, that pays $6 on the nose. The $1 triactor 5, 9 and 3, $11.45.
Is there any kids out here, folks? I got some Mr. Freezies. Where's the kids? Got some kids here? You're still a kid, aren't you? Do you want a Freezy? Go ahead.
Showing 4 minutes on the clock. They'll be coming out shortly. Please note that in the race, in the 9th race, that is, number 4 Chesapeake Sunrise is scratched, and there are no changes in the 10th, so you're all set for late double wagering. We're going to say that's going to close in about 7 minutes.
Okay, folks, we're going to do the draw now for the mason jar. Bill Hodgson. Bill Hodgson, Hodgson. Come on down, you won a nice prize, a mason jar beverage dispenser. Bill Hodgson. Adam or Evan, if you can announce that, Bill Hodgson.
Sure, Jim, that is Bill Hodgson. Bill Hodgson, if you are on the grounds, please come and pick up your mason jar at the prize table. Bill Hodgson. And they're on the track now for the penultimate pace, as we call it around here, race number 9. Braden Reibeling owns, trains, and drives the 1 Smokestack. Two Self-Isolation has Ryan Guy. For Brian Gibson and William Gibson. 3 Sage Duara. Loic Goriel drives for trainer Denis Goriel and the owners Ara de l'Estrie. 4 is Scratched. 5 is Sport and Sense. Samara Johnson aboard for Mark Johnson. 6 is Speedy Blinders. Nick Boyd puts hands to reins for George Graham. 7 Dolly Delight has Jason Woodward in between the wheels for J.C. Woodward, who trains and co-owns with Arlene McIntyre. And Doug High pilots the 8 How You Play the Game for David Snowden. About 4 minutes to the start of race number 9. And fans, we have a rundown for you from race number 8. In race number 8, please note there was a dead heat for 5th between the 1 Trouble with the Curve and 2 Wildcat Lisa. So it's 5DH, 5DH, just shocking 3rd. Sully's Better Luck 4th, 3 Somewhere the winner. All-Star Bets Off was 9th. B Sunny was 8th, May Lose Control 7th, and Cobra Creek was 2nd. That's 5DH, 5DH, 341, 9872, the mile 155 and 4. Starter calls the field of 7 to the gate for race number 9, kicking off the late double. 3, Sage Duara, 3 to 5 favorite. 5, Sport and Sense. 3 to 2, second choice. 6, Speedy Blinders, close third choice at 5 to 1 now. And the long shots are at the outside of the gate. 7, Dolly Delight at 16 to 1, and the 8, How You Play the Game at 17 to 1. Here's how they line up for the 9th. Smokestack and Braden Ribeling. Self-Isolation, Ryan Guy. Sage Duara and Loic Guriel. Sport and Sense and Samara Johnson in the center. Speedy Blinders and Nick Boyd further out, with Dolly Delight and Jason Woodward. How You Play the Game and Doug High on the far outside. It's 9th race post time. The gate is into the backstretch, with 7 pacers in behind, and they're off. Sage Duara wasting no time looking for the lead for Loic Guriel, Nick Boyd, and Speedy Blinders also want to save the early action, and Dolly Delight is into the top 3 as they race into the turn. Self-Isolation gets away with 3 rivals in front of him and 3 in behind. Smokestack got away from the back of the pack along with Sport and Sense and How You Play the Game. About 12 lengths front to back behind Sage Duara, who got the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Loic Guriel and Sage Duara lead the field past the stands. It's a length and a half to pocket-sitting Speedy Blinders as Dolly Delight studies the action from about 2.5 lengths off the lead. Self-Isolation being guided to the outside by Ryan Guy. Sport and Sense and Samara Johnson follow that cover. Smokestack is second from last and about 8 lengths off the lead. Another length and a half to How You Play the Game through a half that comes up for Sage Duara in 58 2. 29 2 in the second quarter. Sage Duara takes them up the backstretch a length and a quarter in front. Self-Isolation is getting closer, and now along the inside third is Speedy Blinders. Heading up the backstretch, that's Sport and Sense, who's in a second over position, just a length and a half off the lead. Dolly Delight is along the inside, blocked in by Smokestack, and How You Play the Game is 3 off last. Sage Duara has been there every step of the way and gets 3 quarters in 1:27 flat. Loic Guriel and Sage Duara now putting away Self-Isolation, who's starting to tire from the first overbid. Sport and Sense is a fresh threat 3 wide. They're in the final 8th and home they come. Sage Duara opens up 2. Sport and Sense with a final move. Speedy Blinders is trying to hold on for a share. Dolly Delight along the inside, but Sage Duara has this one wrapped up. Good try for Speedy Blinders to grab second ahead of Sport and Sense in 1:56 flat. On the board, 3, 6, 5, and 7. Another winning favorite. This one, Sage Duara, number 3, first at 1 to 5. Second, number 6, Speedy Blinders, 7 to 1. Third, number 5, Sport and Sense at 9 to 2. 29 for the quarter, 58 and 2 for the half. 3 quarters, 127. Mile of 156 for number 3, Sage Duara, 3-year-old bay gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of El Sage Duara, owned by Ara de l'Estrie of Dunham, Quebec, who also bred this gelding. Loic Gouriel with the winning drive for trainer Denis Gouriel. 5 wins and 7 starts this year, 5 lifetime victories. Sage Duara, 156. Sage Duara pays $240 to win, $230 to place, $210 to show. 6 Speedy Blinders second, $420 and $250. The third was the 5 Sport and Sense at $250. Here's your pick 3, 3 of 3. A favorite laden, $8.85. That's $8.85 for the pick 3. $1 triactor, $18.70. $2 exactors, $12.60. And we'll send it back to Evan Laux to take it the rest of the way home. I'm Adam Monta. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Order up for the 9th race, Smokestack 5th, Self-Isolation was 6th, Sage Du Hurrah was 3rd, Scratch the 4, Chesapeake Sunrise, Sport and Sense 2nd, Speedy Blinders 3rd, Daily Delight was 4th, How You Play the Game finishing 7th. Top down 5-6-1, Scratch 2, 3, 4, 7, Sage Du Hurrah 156, a 5th win in 2023. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go in about 8 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Your star for feed service and master feeds, horse feeds, pace. Don't forget our next card of harness racing action here at Kawartha Downs goes next Saturday evening. Post time the usual 7 o'clock. These Friday night follies have been a blast, but we go back to Saturday next week. Keep in mind the long weekend in August, there was no horse racing here at Kawartha Downs. That's the civic holiday 2 weeks from tonight. There is no horse racing here at Kawartha Downs, but we do go next Saturday, the 29th of July, post time the usual 7 o'clock. Horses are on the track for tonight's 10th and final. The One My Land. Nick Boyd aboard for Kevin and Wendy Edmond. Number 2, Woo Shark. Ryan Guy aboard for Rachel Burns. The 3 is Golden Leader. Samuel Filion aboard for Amanda Riley. The 4, Savoie du Hara. Loa Curiel for Tara Isman, Garrett Isman, and Mike Kwitniowski. 5, Mosey's Art. Preston Shaw for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. 6 is John Snow. Todd Ratchford for Rachel Burns. 7, Bet Till Dawn. Doug Brown at the reins for Jennifer McBride. 7 go to the gate in the 10th and final. 4,400 up for grabs. They go postward in about 4 minutes from now. Two-minute warning. Starter Steve Skeen and driver Gord Brown call the field to the gate for tonight's 10th and final. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1, My Land. 2 is Woo Shark, the 3 Golden Leader. 4, Savoir du Hurrah, the 5 Mosey's Art. 6 is John Snow. And on the outside, it's the 7, the Bet Till Dawn. 7 across in the going home pace here at Kawartha Downs. And we got the Clarington Flames to bring it home. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 10th and final. Our next card next Saturday evening, post time 7 o'clock. Until then, they're off and pacing in the finale of our Friday Night Follies here at Kawartha Downs, and away they go. And it's My Land first out from the rail. There's Golden Leader out from the 3-hole, now surging to grab the front. Golden Leader, My Land, they're battling in an early hookup. There's Woo Shark third away. Fourth as they move into the turn, that's a Savoie du Hurrah and Mosey's Art. John Snow, the trailer is Bet Till Dawn. They've sorted out the early battles, and Nick Boyd is My Land in front. My Land is in front by the opening quarter, 27-1, a spirited first quarter. My Land setting the pace. Golden Leader is gapped there in second. Woo Shark is third. Single file there in fourth. That's Savoie du Hurrah. Mosey's Art first to commit to the outside, and well gapped John Snow and Bet Till Dawn. Into the clubhouse turn they go. My Land still leading the way. Golden Leader, pocket sitting there in second. Reach up to the halfway point in a time of 56 seconds with a 28-4 last fraction. On the move now on the outside, Woo Shark pops pocket and goes on the attack. Just a half a length from the lead. My Land shows the way. 3/8 of a mile remaining as they move down the back stretch for the final time tonight. Out 3 wide, Mosey's Art into contention now. Golden Leader right there, and Savoie du Hurrah. Top 5 very tightly bunched. My Land still the one to catch. 3/4 of a mile in 1:25.1. It's My Land and Nick Boyd. They show the way. Closing in from behind, that's Savoie du Hurrah. Out 3 wide, Mosey's Art. The inside sees Golden Leader. And My Land inside the 8th marker with Nick Boyd. My Land in front by a couple of lengths. There's Mosey's Art racing in second. Golden Leader third. My Land going to take it home in our Friday night fun here at Kawartha Downs. My Land and Nick Boyd, they get it done. Mosey's Art followed by Savoie du Hurrah, the show spot, 154-4. Numbers up, 1, 5, 4, 3. Numbers on the board, 1, 5, 4, 3. Not too many cards go by without Nick Boyd notching a win. Leaves it till the 10th and final here tonight with My Land. 6-year-old gelding of Badlands Hanover out of the Arturo mare, Her Own Art. Owned by Wendy Edmond, co-owned and trained by Kevin Enman. Driven to victory by the very popular Nick Boyd. My Land, 5th win in 2023, a 154-4 effort here tonight. Nick's dad Ken, along with his grandmother Peggy, and the whole Clarington Flames Girls Hockey Club in the winner's circle.
Check, check. Everybody's got their non-winning ticket in here, folks. When we pull this name out, you must be here to accept the prize, and you must be 18 years of age. Are we all set?
Official 1543. Just waiting on prices for the 10th.
Okay, Jada is going to pick out our winner here for the zero gravity chair. You must be here.
Do the rundown. Hopefully the prices will be up. My Land, your winner. Woo Shark 5th. Golden Leader 4th. Savoie du Hurrah 3rd. Mosey's Art 2nd. John Snow 7th. And Bet Till Dawn was 6th. Top down 1543 276. My Land, your winner, 154 and 4. Prices will be up on your monitors momentarily, but until then, we conclude another card of harness racing action here at Kawartha Downs. Our next card next Saturday evening, July 29th, post time the usual 7 o'clock. Until then, this is Evan Laux, assisted by Adam Montaw here tonight, closing off another card of harness racing excitement in Central Ontario. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the weekend, and we'll see you back here next Saturday night. Take care.
Okay, our winner, and you must be here. It looks like Linda Defu. Not sure. Linda. Looks like Doifi or Defu. Is there any Lindas here? And then we'll figure this out. No? Last chance for Linda Defu? Dafo? No? Okay, we're going to draw another drawing. Go ahead. Jada, you can just put your hand in there and grab one. This one a little easier. You're not making it hard on me. Joanne Stark. Is Joanne here? Joanne Stark? No? Don't hear any yelling or anything? Last chance. Let's try another one. We'll get a winner. Brian Garvey. Oh, we got a winner? Thank Jada for that. That's you, sir? Yes, it is. Congratulations. Once again, folks, thanks. Don't forget, we do race next Saturday. It's not Friday, next Saturday, and it's our 51st anniversary. Got some big prizes we're going to give away. Hope you had fun tonight, folks. See you next week. Watch your